Good morning. Good evening. Good time zone. And we are back with some more Diablo. That's my man. Ooh. So let's see. I hope today we can finish the main story. Then the plan is to go tier up. So here we are. My wonderful, wonderful druid. Yeah. Let me sort out the inventory quickly so that we can go on. What the heck? This pull-on we don't need. Boulder. Basic critical. Oh, that's a totem. Ooh, that is big damage. Damage slowed, healthy, blah 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 blah. Saphira! How you doing? I hope you're doing really good. It's weekend. 9 months! Yeah!
Less than 3.
9 months on a streak. Thank you so much. Doing well. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little late. I know, but at least I had good sleep. And this is something these days I somehow lack. So, having a good day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the massive support. So, oh, look at that. Overpower, ultimate, crowd-controlled enemies. Huh. So what we get is more overpower thingies. What is good? The ultimate. That we have to. For that we have to be in bear, I guess. In super bear. So what we have today is already overpowered quite high. So adding on top there is not as beneficial as what we have with core and basic. Damage to crowd controlled. Where do we see that? Do we even have that? Utility? Nah, I don't see any of that. So that would be a clean new multiplier. So in other words, the 100% of the 51% that we have on overpower damage is only 1/3, no, 1/4 of the overpower overall. So nah, it's not worth it. I did the felt mathematics in my head, and my head says, nope. You're playing Diablo 2? That is awesome. What level are you? What class are you playing? What mode are you playing? Are you playing hardcore? Are you playing softcore? I seriously do not recommend to play hardcore. It is something... I don't know why I decided to go the first time in the game on hardcore already. It was not the smartest idea, I have to say. Because it holds me back in the speed of how I play the game. So, we got this. What was with this ring? Distance, stand? Do I want to have the aspect? Armor, injured, hearth. Yeah, this one I just wanted to keep for a future weapon. Well, to be honest, I have no idea.
Come back if you need the forge.
I will strip it off. Currently level 49 tier 2 at the moment, Necromancer. Wow, that is really, really good. What kind of Necromancer? I hope you're not playing the Dunkster build. I mean, the Dunks build is getting better and better over time, so it's not as horrible as it was at the start. Especially now that he finds a couple of crucial items. I don't want to talk crap about it, but I mean, we all know that minion builds, they live off a lot of stuff that they need. Yeah, the amulet that we are carrying around is not really the best, but let me see. By the level of items that we have, I'm just checking the required item level. It gives me a good indication. I've kind of coupled a minion build together that works for me since I'm playing alone. Yeah, that's fine. I tried Necromancer a little bit and was starting with blood. That was good, but it fell off quite hard. And then I went into skeletons. I mean, you're running around with skellies somehow, unless you're high level, I would say. And then going into thorns. Holy moly, the damage there was brutal. I'd like to try to bone spirit build later, once I get in higher tiers. Yeah, the bone spear thing and stuff. Holy moly. The vulnerability that you're adding to it, and then huge crits I've seen there already. As I said, I was something in the ballpark of level 19, 20 or so. And 1k crits and said, whoa, that is wild. So, I don't see anything that I want to have at the moment, to be honest. I mean, my stuff is everything and nothing. I would like to have more cooldown reduction in general. Maybe we have a little bit of crit damage, so this is how we run around as well. Crit strike chance, kinda good. Crit damage, okay. Not good, but okay. Yeah, but the damage reduction that I'm running with is very, very important. The boots, what I don't like on them is the willpower. I just don't like it. So let's see. Maybe we can get some good boots.
I cannot afford that.
The answer is nope, we do not. So I wanted to strip off one thing and the rest I will just sell. I'm not quite done with the story yet. Spent a lot of time on side quests early on. I think I'm within a few missions of finishing though. Me too. I hope that I hope, let's say. Yesterday we spent so much time in the main mission. I think and I hope that we are about to finish the main mission. And yeah, then I want to go a tier up and see how hard the game gets. Hope that I'm not dying. So, what missions are you on now? Wait a sec, give me a second. Okay. Give me that aspect. I am now the slow beating heart. Speak with Narelle for riding what? So we are here, all the way over here. So we were fighting Elias a couple of times, but I think this is something that you have to do anyway the whole time. Okay, we need this. Craft elixir. I want to have the one that keeps me alive. Poison shadow evasion. Oh god, what was the name of the one elixir that assault? No. Strong iron armor, cold, fire, lightning, poison, shadow, dodge. Increased damage against, increased damage against. There's one that is a sheet death. Which one was it though? Overpower damage by 20%, that's the least impactful one that I have. Cold res, a higher one? What? Now we have res again. For the next time it prevents one's death. Here, this is the one that I want. Let me do... What is this? Okay, angel breath. Let me do 4 of those. Yeah. I don't want to die. Slightly ahead of I'm on judgment. Yeah. In the swamp I've been. I remember that. I do not remember the quest names. To be fair, because you know there are so many quests. Holy moly! Oh. When nature fury skills passive triggers a free skill, your non-ultimate cooldown of opposite types are reduced by 8. I read so much about nature fury. What the heck is that? This one right here. Casting earth skill has a 20% chance trigger free storm skill of same category. Ah, okay. So when you are doing, let's say, this one. Then you can do this one for free, then this one. So this is how it should work. But yeah, I feel like we do not need that. So, do you have anything super fancy that I want to spend a bajillion on? I have to check these amulets as well. Ultimate skill damage, cooldown reduction. Ooh, damage reduction from distance enemies. So that's not bad. But not good either. And it's level 50. So it's kind of neat. Resistance to all elements. But I have to imprint then the werebear on it. The pulverize on it. So it's a little bit... We have one pulverized thingy. Where is it? Is it a better one? Oh no, that's a bad one. Holy macaroni. That's the super low end. Ooh. Yikesies. Okay, I don't see anything that oh, wait a second. The other guy. Do we have a new one? Nope.
I'll see you again.
I don't know when the higher ranks of things are coming. But we will see. So, blacksmith, hello. So let me check. That one is 45 generations, good. The rest, not so much. Nope. And this one, I will just destroy.
There's that.
Here we go. The weapon is upgraded to the max, so we don't have to do anything about it in the other ones. Yeah, I assume it's not worth it. Hello. Here we go.
Enjoy the swamp.
Enjoy the swamp. Yeah, thank you for the swamp. So I think we are ready to go a little bit longer here. Wait a second. Materials. No. This is what I need. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, the snack we did. I think this was one of the last things we did. Holy moly, that took me long to get there. But anyway, let's go on. We made it.
I know you heard the voices that time.
Yeah.
Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Okay. By the way, have I done this here? Yeah. Last time is we added that one. So the question is, do we go via this one? For dexterity or damage? I think I will go up here. Enough opposite to all if requirements are met. 180 dexterity we will, or 180 dexterity I will never have. Not a chance. So now we have to follow the serpent. Here we go. This is what where we were. So hello. Ah. Ooh. Hello? Oh. Are you okay? Okay. Just jumped off here?
Is that...
The Tree of Whispers.
Oh my goodness. Have they done something on the graphics? Feels like I have motion blur on. To me it feels like motion blur is on. What? Not really. Not really. Okay. Maybe it's just the situation here. Hello? The heads, yeah.
Why have you come?
Buh.
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. Use the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will
Okay.
you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This
Okay.
place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what
Seek a coffin?
are there. For the tree knows not.
Okay.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Okay. Eastern Coast. Let's go. So, here we go. First quest of the day done. Can ride the horsey now. Oh, we have to go down here? Or is it the other way around? I just want to smash something. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, gloves. Are you good? Landslide shred. Me. Hello? Okay. Okay, I could also use the other jump off here. Ow.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit. So. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
We're good. Oh, there's something to pick up. Oh, this is the one that I have to use. Okay, okay. Now I know. Now I know.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit. Oh yeah. The smooshes are good. Oh. So here is there is a little chest. Give me stuff.
I need more time.
I need more time. So rejoin them. Where are you?
Rothma's prophecy.
There you are.
Serpent, right?
Hello.
Elias knew that too.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him.
Okay.
He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
Zwar.
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
You doing Zor? So. Aww. Wow, gold shrine. Yeah, it's really nothing. We were talking about this on Dunk's channel yesterday, and I said, yeah, that's the most useless channel. I mean, channel. Sorry, Dunks. I mean, the most useless shrine. Oh my goodness.
I must wait a moment.
It's doing nothing, and yeah, here we go. That is way better. Ooh. I mean, you're a little bit faster, slower, I mean. Boop, 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 boop. So, where do we have to go?
I'm not ready yet.
Where do we have to go now? I don't see the way, though. Not here. Orientation on these maps are...
Can you see the coffin from here?
I can see the coffin from here. I guess. Hello.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the
Hey,
far
Timey,
end of
how you
the
doing?
shadows.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
For everyone that doesn't know, I have made a little short for Timey yesterday. Just in case you don't know, this is creepy. I'm literally one mission behind you. Yeah, I told you. You know, when you said the big snake, then I said, oh yeah, this is something that we did yesterday. And it was taking me so long. You good? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I forget to jump off my horsey and smoosh immediately, but that's fine. I will get used to it.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. How dare you? Oh, there are more of you. Welcome in, raiders. So, I never run. Oh,
Low on spirit.
it was just. I felt your pain when I saw you how you died on that boss fight, and then I was fighting the boss, and I thought, I don't have to run away. You know, I was just there mauling the boss down, and that's why I said it, and I had to clip it. It was too good. Hey, hello. Can we go, please? Okay, we don't have to fight any of those all the time here. Hello. Boop boop.
I need more spirit.
I don't know. Since Neo, I'm a little bit afraid of waters.
From the other side.
Because in Neo, you immediately die when you're jumping into waters. So open the door, lady. Oh. What the heck? I'm coming. You dead? No. Oh my goodness. Did she die? Like that? No shot.
I'm low on spirit.
Damn it. What was I thinking?
Huh?
Nero.
No. Happy Hannibal. Okay.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
Okay.
Don't understand.
Laura, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
Oh. Okay. That was glowing fast.
We have no choice. Now hold her.
And there goes the arm. No, 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 no. Yow. Ah. Oh God. He did do that with the hand, right?
You will be Haradrim.
Yeah, that might burn it further. You're right. Oh God.
I will not fail you.
You just cut the arm off, I mean, the hand off. Holy macaroni.
Go on ahead to the coffin.
Yeah, I can show you why I take less damage. I know it was, I think, level 40 or so, whatever I was. So, I have 37% armor. And my fortify is good. And my resistance are kind of high. Plus lots of defenses that I have on the tree. So additional healing, all this kind of stuff here. 45, 45, 45. And this is increased damage. I took a lot of defensive skills here. Amputation, yes! Chaotic. That was wild. Okay. Reach the coffin. Oh, okay. I mean, we witnessed somebody doing a little bit of an amputation. Just to, you know... I think this is how it's still done these days, right?
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit. How dare you? Oopsie. Come on, something big? Yeah, let's go. I mean, she has another one. Yeah, for sure. As I always say, the nature thought something about it. You have not only one leg, but two legs. So you have 2 arms, 2 ears.
Close. You're getting close.
So you can get rid of one without any bigger problem.
The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge.
Come here. Oh, wrong direction. Boop boop. And the fortify is the big one.
Is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
And of course, Timey, I have a little bit of a barrier that is something that I bring up every 15 seconds. And another barrier that I get when I attack. I don't know if I had it at that time, but you know, when you are healing more than you are losing life, then it looks like you're not taking any damage. That's the coffin. Inspect it.
Fear not this cradle. Colder beds than this await you yet, traveler.
Okay. That's not a good idea. Okay. I mean, in Elden Ring, at least we had one out of stone. This is a little bit fragile, you know? What the heck? This is not how wood works. What a fun adventure. Yeah, that was my hardcore run. I fell for the trap, for the coffin trap. Okay, we are back. We didn't die. Want my bear to be, that stonks about, gear drops to give me, fingers. Yeah, I mean, I don't find all the time good gear. You just have to, you know, go with one item at a time.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Okay, Echo.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Uh-oh. Are we fighting Elias again? Elias is the Kurose kid? Yeah, absolutely. Hello. Yeah. Come on. Try it again. Sorry. I always go to the right, even though that I know that to the left is the right way, right? It's always to the left.
I need more spirits.
Give me spirit. Just monies, and they're not even that good monies. Come on. So, Elias, I'm coming for you. There you are.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer.
Enjoy the brekkie.
The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
Okay.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I mean, we don't want to make Diablo 4 the battle of everyone against Elias. Give me all the stuff we need.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
Okay. Yeah, give me stuff. What? What is going on here?
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. So we cannot cross here, there. Then we try to go there, I guess. Just to get my bear stuff up. Yes. Ow. So,
I must wait a moment.
anything bigger for me to smash here? Oh, that was my overpower. No! No, that was my overpower. Okay. We are running in a circle. Let's go down here. Is there something? No. What I think about the maps, especially the late game maps here for the story, they are a little bit empty. I hope that they are, that when I am in the end game, that this is not a thing anymore, because running around without any fights or without bigger fights is a little bit of an issue. Another coffin? Yay! No. Oh my goodness! That's the same coffin. I'm an idiot. Or what? No, we have to be in here. Huh? We have to find another way around there? Oh no! Dispel the remaining echoes of Elias. Yeah, I wish I could. But do I know how, though, and where? So going to the right was the right way. And there is a secret somewhere, or what? What did I miss here? Elias, hello. Show yourself. Oh, Elias, show yourself. Oh, it's a weak pillar. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you for, making me run around like a madman. Boop. Well, well, well. That's fun. Okay, we don't have to fight with all of those. They are kinda yaggy. Here we go. This is more what I want to have. Yes.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, that hurt. So, at least a little bit of loot in between, you know? I mean, this is not a loot and grind game. So, give me all this stuff. So... Oh, copy and paste of the environment. Who would have guessed that? First time ever seen in a Blizzard game. I mean, they can copy and paste in dungeons and whatnot, I don't mind, but in the main story, seriously, that is needed. Oh, yeah. So satisfying. There you go.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong
Okay.
and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains. What will she do to us if I summon her?
Yeah, bring her.
When I summon her, I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
Ooh. So she's mommy. That's why everyone calls her mommy. Now Dunks knows. Because Dunks was always asking, I don't understand why everyone is calling her mommy. Now you know, she is mommy. Where do we have to go now? Some here there. Okay, we just built one again. Maybe I should get some boots that have walking speed. Ugh, this walking speed and evade on it.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Ooh, what stuff? Hello. Oh, you again.
When the mother of sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away.
So Rathma. Rathma was the
For
son.
thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle. Has fought to secure us our birthright. Sanctuary.
Okay. Okay, got you, my friend.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Okay.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Okay, we have to go here. So,
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. You can just die, please. So, here we go. Hello. It looks like something Good.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, what a maze that is.
This is Elias's finger.
Okay.
He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. No! I'm not going to die here.
Oh well. Did I die? No, right? Oh, good. Ooh. Hello. Man.
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway.
Mm-hmm.
What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it.
Burn it. We go.
Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began.
So, 2 sentences ahead of me?
No one else is going
Wow.
to get hurt because of my choices.
No.
Yes, you have one less. It's okay. You still have one.
It was a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You find a place where I can be taken care of.
Congrats.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Oh God.
We won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharun Keep later.
Yeah, always, you know, put out the fire. It's important. Not that the grass is burning down. I'm here. Hello? Oh God, no, she's gone. She is here. Boop, boop. Level 50 is huge.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Yeah, thank you. Do the ritual alone. So, where are we? Oh, there's not a sales guy around here. Hello, Donan.
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Well, well, well. So, what dungeon do we have around here? Gain 10% damage reduction while shapeshifting into a werewolf. We're werebear. What you on about? Come on. That's not fair. Have to go into the undercrypt, right? I missed a little bit of story. Do we? Do we?
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place.
Hey, Lord Nora. I get to win. Dum, 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 dum. We are an army. We are coming for you, Elias. Oh, Elias, you will be so dead. I'm behind the woman with the stuff from the swamp. Hello. Okay.
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendus in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
What are you
There.
doing?
Do you feel that?
No, I don't feel anything.
Which?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
It's Elias.
We have to.
Where's he?
Lorat, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
Okay. Can we help her? Hello? Let me help her. No, I have to follow her.
I must wait a moment.
Where is she? Okay, down there. Oh, she's so fast. Oh, here we have to go. Cannot
The
use
tree
the...
demands that you pay,
Here we go.
and so do I.
I will set your tree
How dare you?
and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
Let's go. And it goes on and on and on. Yes, there's no problem. Bring it. Bring them all. And just enjoy it more. Yes. Yes, the big eyes. I don't know what this thing does. I thought it is linked to the stuff that he is bringing, summoning, but it seemingly does nothing.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
You don't know.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias.
Uh-oh.
You have no secrets from me.
Oh no. Throwing with sand. That was a cheap trick. Come on. What do we have here? Lucky hit, basic skill attacks, beneath the strength, all the stones, blood howl. No, we're not blood howling. So thank you for nothing. This was another
I'm not ready yet.
not needed item piece. Loot. So catch up to Tessa. Yeah, but she's so fast. I mean, is she so fast? Why she's not carrying me, you know? Like a little mule. Hello.
I am here.
Yeah, I'm here. Myself. How are you?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Radrim, we were about to finish without you.
Okay.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Okay, this way means what? Where? So, hello, my friend. You're coming for you.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Horadrim.
Oh, got the raven.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
Okay. Is the raven the sign of Lilith? No, the sign of the tree. Yummy. Ah, yeah, he had to take the head to put it on the tree. Ah, understand. That's a little bit disgusting, but just a teeny little bit. Hello.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving.
Okay.
We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
So Elias is dead, and
Farewell, then.
he was not the final boss, obviously.
Thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I have not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Yeah.
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
You ask a question and the head is bound to it?
No.
Wow.
Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Level up. Level 53. Yeah! So, we last time got that one. And a wonderful glyph. Increased damage. Whatever. Because this was the only one. Oh, this is locked. Yeah, that's the only one that I can somehow feel like makes sense. Lurk bedtime, enjoy your bedtime. Thank you so much for stopping by. So, strength, dexterity. Yeah, let's go here. keep this one, take this one dex, and then we go up here, get 2%, 4%, another 2%. This is how we go. So we have now to go there again. Oh no! I did not discover the waypoint. Oh no! Holy macaroni. Mistakes were made. Well. How's my inventory? Kind of full. So, let's see. Here is... No, where do we have a sales guy hanging around? There should be some sales guys here, right? What a downer. What a downer it is. Bum 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 bum. So, no, if I sell everything, then
the forge is ready for whatever.
I need to destroy that one. Oh, wait a second. What is on there? Oh, that's a good one. I think this is the one that I had somewhere on something. No, this is the one that I want to destroy. So the other one I have to... The other one I have to extract.
Proper tools of vengeance. Yeah, give it over.
Give it over. I did so. I hope you enjoy all the monies. So, yeah. Let's go over there. So this is the fastest one? I hope. Oh my goodness! Yeah, so everyone remember to tap every little teleport thingy. If you're failing to do so, it's not cool. Is the next truck guy here? Nope. Anyway, let's horse up and go. We don't have to cry about it. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all great. So here we go. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Go faster, horsey. Yes! We are ignoring the hole in the ground. We just want to be where Elias... no, not Elias. Lilith is? No, the tree. We want to save... what is his name? Lorath. Lorath, we're coming for you. Archie. What is this here? Just crap. So... What? Ooh, I didn't see that. Just was wondering what it was. So... And... Here the way ends? No. We have to get up there. Is there a shortcut that I miss? Why is that line that strange?
I'm not ready yet.
Do we have to go through here and it was just not capable of plotting the line there?
What?
Huh. What? Get down.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Now we can go directly to the teleporting thingy. So that we don't have to run that again.
Not while I'm in town.
Here we go. And there we are.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her.
Ooh.
I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While
Okay.
we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldeum.
Surely there
Chaldeum.
will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Hello?
Not lunacy, child. Duty.
Yeah.
We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
Oh God. Oh God. Stop laughing. Hello? Can I have my character
Strange
back?
thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice?
No.
I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left.
That was
Our
the
only
scene.
hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
That was the starting or the trailer scene, right? If I do not mix it up. Act 5 complete. Here we go. We solved the game. So we have to go where now? There. Yeah, Tesseract. Let's go. So let's go. Our inventory looks good.
Silence only damns you further.
Huh? Okay, when we are around here, then we can of course touch the blacksmith. And I'm not like that saying, "Oh no, I don't want to touch 2 vendors. I only touch 1 vendor, and that's fine." No, we are touching 2 because we want to be efficient.
Sentries at the walls.
Okay.
The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Hello.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you.
Oh.
Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
Do I say hello wrong?
More than I'd like to admit.
Come on.
They call me hero. But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try.
It's good that you're giggling.
My best isn't enough. Not for Yoren. Nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Oh.
Thank you for being honest. It helps knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Yeah, I know the clip. The first clip of the whole of all the clips. Yeah, this was I think the clip was named Rando's real voice or so. So, oh, it's cute. How dare you calling me cute or whatever I say cute. I'm not cute. Okay, let's go. You gotta shoot faster, guys. This is not how you can get me. Did you beat the game yet? How dare you ask me that? Hey, Jennifer.
We have to go, damn it.
We just leveled up to level 53. We're fighting Lilith in a sec. Oh, spoilers! How dare you tell me that Lilith is something that I have to fight?
How many cultists have they killed?
Cannot fight mommy. Mommy?
The sky is rent open. Bleeding. Sanctuary is torn asunder.
Eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
Hello?
At last. The knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the hellspawn, all spew from the hellgate underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm sorry. Okay, we have a big gang. What? Okay, I don't see where to go. Hello.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Okay. Hello. Boop. Where do we have to go now?
He's here, in the city.
Yeah.
He's still the best shot.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for. God, they will.
I'm skipping the story and I barely watched when Dag and Tiny were playing, so I don't know the story. No, we watched all the story.
Hear that? He mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
Ooh.
That can't be. Elias owned this cult. And Lilith owned him.
Oh, that would be so good if we would fight Mephisto in the end and not Lilith. So that we start a fight against Lilith and then Mephisto comes around and says, "Daughter!" What are you doing here? You will never be as strong as me.
Let me do the talking.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And after that, your plan?
The Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, Don. We don't need the bloody angels either.
Okay.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
And he stole the stone. Oh, it's raining.
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Okay. So the angel is a jerk. We just saw it. Huh. Yeah, give me all the loot here.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon.
Yeah.
What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Yeah, me.
Best investor of the Landario both. If we can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
Father, deliver us!
What's going on here? Hello. Die. Ooh, she's here. I don't know her name.
You've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stand down, Brevin. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Let's go. But before we go on, we will have our first little stretch break. So everyone, grab yourself something to drink, something to snack, whatever you desire, and don't forget to stretch. your neck, your back, your legs, your fingers and your toes. And after a quick break, I will be right back. Died checking out this stuff. And now I die. I cannot even stand watching me doing this kind of madness. So, got it. Run. Dodge. Run. Dodge. Dodge. Run. That way. Going up here. I'm not sure where to go here. So I try this time this. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I hate it. I don't know. Hey. Oh. God. I didn't do that. Jumping required ahead. And then item. Seriously? Jumping. Yep. And then item what? Can I jump on top of that? No, I cannot. That was brutal. And yeah, we will hear that quite a lot. Oh no. No. Screw that. Screw that. Nah. I know what this is. This is Margot, whatever their name is. They can burn in a hot place. Get wrecked. Okay. No, he wrecked me. I need something to test it on. Birdie, you don't see me. But I am too slow. Okay, good. Good that we talked about that. Yeah, sit down one time, please. And nobody saw that. Oh yeah, I'm back. Indeed, I'm back. So, are we ready? But with the link that I posted, you know. Shots to watch instead of stretch. Perfect. No, it's my latest one, so give it some love, likes, comments, and stuff and things. And in case you're not yet subscribed to my wonderful YouTube channel, of course, feel free to do so. Hey, KB, how you doing? So, are we ready? We seek the Hellgate 2.
Unnecessary. The father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
Yes.
What? As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Yeah, that needs to be loud, you know? When she's speaking up, it cannot be that low on volume. Hello? Oh, that's a big one. So, hello? Ooh. Everything is red here. Oh, they come from behind? Not a problem for me. Hello? That is not an army.
Feel that? The ground shook.
Okay. Come here, fallen overseer. You're mine now.
From the rooftops!
Okay,
We'll handle things here.
I have to go up. 100%, right? Boop, 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 boop. Come here. We are not here to fight you. We are here to fight Mommy. Boop, 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 boop. Spending another Friday in house, enjoying streams. That is awesome. Oh. Oh, an annihilator. So let me annihilate you. Come down here. What is this? Nonsense. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Stop running away. Stop flying around here, little fool. Got you. So... What? Wee. And wee. Okay.
Be ready for what lies beyond.
Oh yes. Oh, so satisfying. Yeah, got some more. Do you think Lilith likes being called mommy? 100%. I mean, she is mommy. She's the mother. It's not that I have given her the name.
Reverend Mother, guard against us.
Hold our position.
Okay.
Lorath, a word, please.
Hello.
We can't trust her.
We have
Yes,
to.
but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Okay. I'll handle it. So I have to go up here. On. Here we go.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Yeah, I opened the gate.
Now they're quick.
Uh-oh. I'm separated.
Still slack. Must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
Okay. We'll find another way.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Here we go. Anyone around here? So... Okay. I mean, the music is kind of epic. I like it.
These bodies are rank corruption. Nothing born of nature did this.
So...
I must wait a moment.
Smoosh. Where do I have to go now? Okay, here. Yikes. Ooh.
Like this. The air here is thick.
Come here. So... I'll have to smoosh through them. Huh? Plague maggot? Young? It's important that it's young. So...
What was that? What in the hell are you?
Oh my goodness. Duriel, Lord of Pain. I gave you all the pain. Yikesies.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh. He was throwing out some stuff there in the front. Cannot spray at me like that. Let's go. Yeah, with every hit you take damage, my friend. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready yet.
What is this? Ugh. Cannot do this like disgusting stuff to me.
I need more spirit.
Yeah, these holes are a little bit yucky here.
I must wait a moment.
Come on. Let it all out. I don't mind. You will die nonetheless. Here we go.
Spoke of lesser evils beyond Andariel. Could that thing have been one? The Horadrim should be at the palace.
Okay.
They made it.
We made it. Oh, missed this caterpillar demon of pain swallows you. Yeah, that was a little bit yucky. Huh?
Thank heavens you're here.
Yes.
I convinced them not to go without you.
Oh, wonderful. I just had a boss to fight, sorry.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's where
So many words.
in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan.
And it's up to me to stop her.
But the stone. We have no stone. So, did we get anything reasonable good that I want to deal with? Stunned, slowed, injured. Oh, that's so nice. No, it's not. Fire resistance, shadow resistance, strengths. Yeah, not bad, most probably. Whatever that is. Boop, boop, boop. And overbar, pulverize. That's the same one, right? No, that's landslide and shred. This is pulverize and landslide. Bloodhull. Yeah. Stuff and things that we don't need. With this weapon. Nom 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 nom. No. We go on. We go on and on and on.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually.
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
Okay. He's an angel.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil.
What?
You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now.
Okay.
Think on what I've said, all right?
Ooh. Expect the blood petals. Do we see her again? Ooh.
I can sense your fear, Father.
There's something about her eyes. They're different colors indeed.
Well, what did you see?
Not much. But nothing.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Okay. Door closed and opened for a split second. We are going to hell. Your fortifiers and take reduced damage. Hello? Where are my friends? Oh, here you are.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah.
I need more spirits.
What the heck?
I must wait a moment.
Ah, you are the one that is summoning them. Stupid summoner.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa. I'm just picking up all the gold. It's blood gold, it's hell gold.
Wait a moment.
My gold. Oh yeah.
I must wait a moment.
No. Huh? You're so vile. Come here. Yes.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Stop waiting. I mean, maybe we can just go through here. Don't have to fight each and every one, especially the big ones with a lot of health. But on the other hand, we could get some more experience so that we at least get the Paragon. I doubt that we can make more levels in here. So, come here. Down you go. But there's more to fight. Everything I want to say, I will hold back. I will hold back. I will hold back.
My burden is too great.
Oh. Pause and a fab below from wound skill. Okay. So Xenifer is a little bit ahead. There is my Paragon. Sweet. Oh yeah.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Can we teleport out here and empty the bags? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We don't want to waste too much. And why is Happy Hannibal flicking me beans? I don't understand. Hello. Yes, I want that. This is poison creeper. Nah. That's not good. So, and we have here Bloodhowl that can go away. This one I want to wreck. Oh, no. Mistakes were made.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
You need a proper weapon. Cannot resist the beans. No one can. Everybody wants to have me beans. Thank you for sliding some over. So, let me grab that one and... Whoop. Good. Let's go back. Okay.
Only light must remain.
Oh, I forgot this one
Is
here.
there anything we can do for that knight?
No. His mind is shattered.
Okay. His mind is shattered. Poor him. Another one? Okay. He's no longer. And now? Oh my goodness.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sabdaileki. Demons!
Help us fight them off!
Yeah, I will try my best. Okay. Hello. Teleporting. Straight behind me. How dare you? Looting in between while we are fighting the demons out of hell. Fire. I don't know, I think we are in hell also.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, that hurt. Stop dancing in front of me. Tries to taunt me. How dare you?
Tani Sabdaileki dos.
Okay, are we good? Ah.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
Oh.
There's something underneath her. I know that glow. It's the soul stone.
What? How does she have the soul stone?
The battle is not over. The father is hunting lilies. In the spire.
Okay.
Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either. Brother. You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us.
Okay.
And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and...
Wait.
Wait. You took it?
Yes, we did.
Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
Finish that, please.
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is
Okay.
she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
Okay. Boop.
Yes, but keep your guard up.
My
The
guard is up
cathedral
all
is
the
in
time.
shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
Let's go. Do 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 do.
I do not have enough
I don't have enough spirit. Let's go. Oh yes. Come for me. Huh? Oopsie. So, we have to talk to you. Oh, first we have to defeat them all, I understand. Hello? An annihilator? Ooh. Okay. How many of you are hanging around here? How many, how many, how many? Do 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 do. I will smoosh them all. We will smoosh them all. You're just giving me XP and that is all you do. Aww. So, how many more? Oh, that was a Balrog? The hatred consumes me. Yes. Let's go. Sorry. So,
Watch out! Something's bombarding us.
It's coming from the high ground.
Help me put up the bulwark. His soul on.
okay. Defeat ambushes in the burning hells. Okay, no problem. You stay there, have a chill time. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned.
Oh, wow. Come here, Ninja. Yeah.
This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Oh,
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
of course.
I'm the one who taught you that.
I have the earthen bulwark. Open up!
Tani subdile kitos.
Hello? Oh, come on. There are so many doors.
More of this damn
Absolutely.
I'll clear the way.
Yeah, then open it. Come on, lady. Yeah. Oh well.
Heed my call, Karoom. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
What? Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. If they would be not that underwhelming, that would be kind of neat, but...
The demon that destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long.
Not
Let's
for long.
find another route.
Yep. Hep hep. Hep hep. Oh, so many new friends. Boop boop. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Boss time? Not really. What? Take cover? Of what? What's going on here? Oh, there she is again. There she goes. There she goes again.
Under the barrier, quickly!
Under the barrier, quickly. Come here. Yes.
Get inside the barrier!
Get inside the barrier. Come here. Oh, not even epics. You were a minor demon. I'm sorry, lady. Okay. Hello?
You're not half bad at taking charge, Don. I can see why you were that big man in Skosglen.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
Ooh, what the heck is that? Oh. Hello? Oh my goodness, that's a big one. Ow.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. That's a weird angle to fight, but anyway. Oh man, it is what it is. Ah, wrong direction. Oh, we are doing good damage. 15k it was. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Bring this beast down. Okay. That did not even hurt.
Ah, that was a bit of bad timing. Come on. Okay, it's just a big boy. So far not doing any significant damage. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. What's that? Oh, the poison hurts a little bit. I see that. Okay. Let's go. Ah. Owie. Oh no. Get out of your soup here.
I'm not ready yet.
So, I never heard about Ashava. Is this an important boss now? Or are we just going after one or after another of these? Oh god, wrong direction. Smaller guys. Hello. Oh, so dramatic. Hello. Yeah, we defeated Ashava. Did we get anything good? Basic skill and 25% attack speed. Lightning storm and shred. Who cares?
Lorath, are you...
Just catching my breath.
Okay.
I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Thanks God there's a cooldown on all of these thingies. Holy macaroni. Else I would be at 0 already. Happy Hannibal, you are on a roll today. So...
Any sign of Lilith? Or Inarius?
Everyone posture check. And of course a druid. Hey Kai, how you doing? Cheers everyone. So. Let's see what Lilith has to say. Ah! Ah, I know that one.
Oh my goodness.
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
Such a bait. Ooh. Just wants to visit his girlfriend. That's all there is to it.
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me!
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
Ooh.
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice?
No.
No. They do not want you.
Ooh, no.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
Oh.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Let's go.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
Yes. Oh well. That was kinda epic. Holy moly.
What happened?
What happened?
She tore off Anarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Nope.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Wow, 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 wow. That was, I mean, we knew what was about to happen, so still. Great cinematic.
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
Okay.
The eye? What do you mean?
And I have to look into it, right? Of course.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you?
Uh-oh. What is he up to?
That's what I thought.
What the heck? Imagine dying like that. Oh, too good. Oh, fighting through the whole story and then dying like this. I love it. So, Donan!
Donan, you're bleeding.
A little bit.
I'm
fine. Of course.
But Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
No, oh, the game connection has been lost. Your client has been disconnected from the server. Yeah, wonderful. Best moment. My life is kind of low. What the heck? Stream still up? Yeah, I guess so, right? Looks fine on my side. At least I did not lose my character. I was wondering, so no, I have not seen it, but you know, the whole sense of the story would only make. Oh no, okay, the servers are down. No, my account is currently locked. Whysoever. Do they have some updates running? So let me exit Diablo. No, I haven't seen Dunk's stream when he finished the game. I was in the office that day. But as I said, the whole game played the story like that. Of course, Inarius was not mentioned all that much, but it all went into the direction that we will fight Lilith. So how can it be that in the end then Inarius is killing her and then, yeah, story done or what? Nah, this is not how it goes. That's why I was expecting that there's a little twist in the story. Scumfellas gonna get kicked out and they say signed in already. Yeah, for sure. I like the game gains momentum. Oh, look at that. Try in a few minutes. So, whatever happened there, it's not good. The current trials already. I feel like the game gains momentum in the main story towards the end. Yeah, let me say it that way, you know, without knowing that this is the end already and saying, okay, I expect, you know, that we are fighting Lilith at the final boss or so. This is my expectation. And yeah, the whole story is around the tree and stuff and things. Way too much. Cut it off. That is way too long. I don't know. I spent something like 4 hours running around and with the snake and all this kind of stuff. Who cares? That is way too much. You know, it's not World of Warcraft where you have to run a bajillion quests or so. So that's not needed. Cut off the one lady that is in the swamp and that's it. And then it's I would say more reasonable of a storyline. Because before that point it was more like you're going from act to act to act and that's fine, but the last act is, yeah. Too little fighting, too much talking. For my liking. But anyway, what we will do now, of course, we will use this little forced break as a little bit of a stretch break. An early one, but anyway, after that I will start the game again and I hope it's working. If not, oh, that would be a downer. But anyway, so everyone grab yourself some to drink, some to snack, whatever you desire. And after a quick break, I will be right back. I hate it. I don't know. Hehe. Oh, God. I didn't do that. Jumping required ahead. And then item. Seriously? Jumping. Yep. And then item what? Can I jump on top of that? No, I cannot. That was brutal. And yeah, we will hear that quite a lot. Oh no. No. Screw that. Screw that. Nah. I know what this is. This is Margaret, whatever their name is. They can burn in a hot place. Get wrecked. Okay. No, he wrecked me. I need something to test it on. Birdie, you don't see me. But I am too slow. Okay, good. Good that we talked about that. Yeah, sit down one time, please. And nobody saw that. Oh yeah, I'm back. Yeah, you want? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Right. Look at me go. Why do I brag? Why? If I remember right, this is what Z was saying. Just follow the path to the left. You fool. I mean, she was not calling me a fool for sure. I just have to add that, you know, to make it more aggressive. Not that Z is waking up and saying, why you tell everyone that I call you a fool? I don't do that. Great axe. Yeah, I wield it with both hands. I mean, that's the kind of weapon that I would say is good. Oh yeah. What the heck is going on? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a sweet jump down here. Yeah. Snap, I don't care. Because I run. Snap, I don't care. You do Sebuku first. But I don't care. And the dogs are playing in the water. Try to eat my face, I don't care. Zap. I jump and I roll and roll. Haha, I survived. Indeed I did. Ooh, it's so dark, it's so black. Battle.net down detector says 3 reports, but 4 was max in 24 hours. Yeah, can we trust that? Looks good. Okay, yeah, I think the server just had to kick out my character. I hope it's working now. Here we go. Here we go. We're back. We're still alive. 12 stacks of your next pulverize will overpower. Oh, nice.
Oh dear.
Lorath, are you...
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Still alive. I mean, that would be an honor. Imagine that. So, Let's go.
Not far.
Investigate the Spire of Torment. Hello, my friends. So.
Any sign of Lilith or Inarius?
Lilith was here.
Okay.
The blood petals.
Okay, let's see. What happened? I think we don't have to watch that again. So.
What happened?
Lilith.
We know. So, Donan, do something fancy. Die. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba.
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the sightless eye.
The eye? What do you mean?
Yes.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened.
Oh, there he is, Don again. So, let's take them down again. We did it once. We do it twice. That is not a problem for me. Kill them all. That is fun. Not a problem for me. Okay, here we go. This time we were not,
Donan.
Okay.
You're bleeding.
A little bit.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Okay. Let's look into the eye. Ooh. Let's go.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Oh my goodness.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate.
Yes.
You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector.
I will accept.
But only if you choose to.
Of course, I choose to. Lilith has daddy issues? I don't know. But I can fix her.
I will show you why the world has need of you.
Ah, this is where the mother was drawing down the stuff and the things.
Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost, without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the
Oh no! Isabel.
the world through a child's eyes. But you know.
The Horadrim know the truth.
Yes.
How dare you?
Only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
Yes.
I'm sorry, miss.
Yeah, Donan was the weak part here. Oh, that was the one that we found earlier. Half body. Hello.
My son was wiser than even the Horadrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it.
Yes.
We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive.
There's the
So
snake.
human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
Oh.
Blessed Mother. Save us.
He was a pawn indeed.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans.
I will do this for you.
You.
Yes.
I am no one's savior.
What?
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you. Hatred, destruction, and terror
I've made the candy super sandy.
We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction. And you will lead the battles to come.
Yes, I will.
Simply take my hand. Fight the sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
I will.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
No. I didn't choose to. I had no choice.
I will keep you shackled here forever.
You think so?
I'm out of spirit. Hello, friend. Need help?
Hello, friend? Oh, the wolf.
Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
Wolf friend.
Cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
They should have an option to choose. 100% agree. Choose
Do not
DLC.
cower. I've come to free you from this trap. Why do you keep helping me? Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye.
Yes. Ooh.
The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
Wolf guy has a random voice, a bit higher pitched according to mic settings. Yeah, my mic settings are high pitched so that you can hear my voice.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I would follow you, but I had no choice.
Either of you.
What did my father offer you?
What fool would deny the mother's gift?
That's enough. So, we have to find a way out. That's all there is to it, right? Whoopsie. Do. Elias again?
The mother has already won.
How?
Your defiance is meaningless.
as I thought.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm out of spirit.
Pew pew. Hey, Dungstar, how you doing?
You threw all life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. I will bury you in this nightmare until you pack for death.
Oh, hello. Boss fight. Come down. Esteron. We had this already. You know that you have no chance against me. Hey, Chunky Wolf in front. How dare you?
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare. Take it and set yourself free.
Okay. Here we go again. Hey, congratulations. How you doing? Yeah, we are Team Lilith, 100%. There's no question about that. So, we looked into the eye. Why are you crying? Oh. Are they both dead now? What happened? Hmm? Stop sniffling.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral.
Yeah.
I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren.
Poor Yoren.
Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Nope. It is not enough.
Yes. More than enough.
Are you done now? You want to reach for the hand of Lilith now.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
Yeah.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut is the reason we've made it this far.
Okay. You lay down and rest a little bit, guys. I'm helping the other lady here, the one-armed one. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice lantern. Hello.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
Ooh.
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf.
Yes.
No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Let's go. Boop. That's a nice castle. I would like to live there.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soul Stone.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
Okay. It's always bad when there is a fountain of life. Oh, we burn that place to the ground. What? What are you on about? It's an awesome house. I would like to live here. Oh, hello. What is that? That's the essence of Mephisto?
He's afraid.
Yeah.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Uh-oh, don't trust him.
Well, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Oh.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next.
Yeah, give the essence to Lilith.
Choose wisely.
Let's go. if there's a Lilith. Yeah, this is what we should do now.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
Oh no.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right.
What?
And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Lilith is not evil. I said it earlier. I can fix her. I don't want to fight you. I don't. We can be friends.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I feel like this is how it has to end, right? Ow. Where is he? What the heck?
I must wait a moment. I'm low on spirit.
Oh, that hurt. Don't hurt me. Oh no.
More spirit.
I'm down. Okay. Where is she? Oopsie. Come on.
I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Sorry. Sorry, mommy. Okay.
I do not have enough spirit.
That's the Mephisto. The Mephisto style, how she looks, right? I mean, I don't know how Mephisto looks like, but I only saw it in Heroes of the Storm. Ooh. She ripped a part of the platform. That's yikesies. Come here. Stop flying around. I'm low on spirit. Stay here. I mean, how small is she making the platform though? That's the question that I have right now. Okay, just stand still. Whoop. Come on. No. I'm sorry.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
She cries. No. Oh no. That was the worst of all endings if this is the end. No.
I cannot carry anymore.
If this is the end, this was the worst of all endings. Holy moly. You could have let her kill you for an alternative ending? Yeah, I doubt that. Especially not on hardcore.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Narelle. She didn't come back to you.
Uh-oh.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly.
No.
I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together, too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Razma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrel, we will find a way. We have to.
Hey Ollie, thank you so much.
Less than 3 rando to love rando type.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the prime. 6 months. That's awesome. So, meet Neyrel in the chapel. Okay. Act 6. Here we go. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Wonderful.
Rest, girl, while you can.
Okay.
We'll be on the move again soon.
So, where is she? Is this not the chapel? It is.
Gone.
Oh.
Why didn't you wait for us?
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling that she is doing something with Mephisto.
Yes. Yes, that must be right.
I doubt it.
Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrel too. Come on.
Come on.
Lorathnar.
Joseph.
Will this never end?
Yosef, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Kill the heretic!
The Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world.
Oh, well.
Commit their wicked souls to the Father and retrieve the Soul Stone.
Sorry, Joseph. That escalated quickly.
Yosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Skogsglen. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
Correct.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrel might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Is he? So are we now Team Mephisto or what? How dare they do this to me? I had no choice. So we have to go. We have to go here. Boop. It's okay. I'm charming. I can carry the convo. Don't mention she don't make many jokes. No, Lilith is the one that yeah, unfortunately we killed. I hope
what I saw.
that we didn't do it.
She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand.
What?
I'm not ready yet.
Is this the right direction? No. I have to get in here. Leave me alone.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Oh, by the way, we got another ring. What is this? Mother's Embrace, unique ring. Like if a core skill hits 5 or more enemies, 40% of the resources is refunded. Ooh. Especially with the long range thingy, we can hit so many. That's gonna be awesome.
This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
Yeah, sorry.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise.
What?
I can learn how to...
Oh god, no! Mephisto gives her a deal for her mother. So she can become the new Lilith. Oh, that's it.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way.
What?
And I'll follow it to the end.
That's it? No. Dandy as candy, fine as wine. What? Dandy as candy. Oh my goodness. Is this how you answer? How's it? Dandy as candy, fine as wine. Oh Lord.
Footsteps.
Where is she? I have no idea. She just left the ladder.
I spent a lot of time learning this code. So I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now.
What?
My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming.
What? So she travels around with Mephisto?
It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim.
Oh no!
You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go.
Eat her. No, sorry.
Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know he'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough.
Oh?
I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive. And clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this. But you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well, Lorath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Okay, so she's taking the boat with Mephisto. Why? Did I miss something crucial? We finished the game, the main story at least. Set it up that you will need to kill the prime evils. I have no idea. Seriously, I don't understand. Is this an open ending? Are we now waiting for Diablo 5, Return of Mephisto and Neriel? That's horrible. So Lilith was just I don't know, a side gig? Now they announced of course, July 2023. And it will only cost you another $100. Diablo 5, here we go. A lot of Hatred DLC drops next fall. Next fall? I expect it to drop. Now, if they are smart, then they squeeze it out already this year, but I doubt it. That they will do it in December or so, but this is impossible, I guess. I think they will go for some season thingies, and then let's see. So, let's wrap it up. The story, because the game we don't know yet. Horrible ending. Sorry everyone. This is not how easy Lilith should die. We fought Elias, I don't know, 5 times? And Lilith just dies? Crazy. You're just mad because your girlfriend died. No. It's... If this is the main villain in the game, or in this story, the boss fight was way too easy. Am I overleveled? 100%. Did I just play the game? Yes. I was not farming whatsoever, so... I was even playing it on tier 1. So what level would I have been if I would have played the same in tier 2? So I would say the boss was way undertuned. I mean, so was the whole game with the build that I played. Either the game, either the build is overtuned or the game is undertuned. But I doubt that any people had big issues with that boss in the end. There was nothing. The only thing that was happening is, oh yeah, platforms are breaking down. That was obvious. Your fault for being unethical overpowered. Nah, not really. I mean, as I said, I was not really farming gear or whatnot. I was just grabbing the stuff that we get. I was doing not even all dungeons. If I would have gone through all the dungeons, for sure I would have had more stuff and things. So it was a tough fight for level 53 Sorc. And she removes the ground and I was standing there and it kills you. Yeah, I mean, of course, you should not stay on stuff that it disappears. That is clear, but I don't know. As I said, but my my build is super tanky and is still doing good damage. It's not doing the crazy damage that some barbs are doing that are flinging out the billions. But I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I played Blizzard games before where platforms break away. So I would say, of course, the cutscenes in this game are really good. All the graphics and stuff are absolutely adorable, hilarious, great, awesome, whatever. Yeah, I would say they lost a little bit on the Inarius Lilith storyline. And why Daggard Cain is now Lorath, we don't know. Why is not Daggard Cain here? Why do we get a new character? Stay a while and listen would have been so much better. As I said, I don't know what their plan is for the game now. What do I have to do now? I've seen Dunks was doing some dungeons. I don't know how this whole stuff works. We will figure that out. I hope that I don't die all too soon. So as I know, there are still places on the leaderboard. I doubt that I will get one, but still, you know, the chance is there. And of course, yeah, what is the plan for the game? Thought you played Diablo 3. PvP may kill you. Yeah, PvP is I was in the PvP area and I left it. Six feet tall. Nice. Look at how many people worked on that game. And it took them 10 years to do it. I doubt that they worked 10 years on it. I don't know. Of what I've seen so far, what I've experienced so far, I would say the story is good. I would have some adjustments for sure, but I would say from the quest lines and story and everything, I would give this game a solid 5 out of 10. The difficulty, I mean, I played in tier 1, what you should do when you are starting the game for the first time. I was not playing any beta, so it was my first run. And the difficulty is, yeah. At the start, the game is harder than at the end. So how is that possible? What kind of balance is that? So that you're getting more frustrations in the first, let's say, 5 hours than in the last 5 hours. So I would say difficulty of what I experienced here, maximum a 3 out of 10. Gameplay mechanics is just a little bit clunky, the click and fight. It's not really smooth. 5, you're a tough reviewer. Yeah, I mean the story. There was so much more that they could have done there. Still, of course, it's it's a looting game, so itemization and stuff and things is just yeah. The more time you invest, the better your gear gets. So that's obvious. I'll have to see how the tree is going. Before the Paragon, I would say the skill tree is just a joke. There's no complexity whatsoever. It's straightforward. So the easy tree that you have to level 50 is not even 2 out of 10. I think some MOBA games are more complex than what we see here. The Paragon adds a little spice to that, so I would up it to 5 out of 10 there as well. So overall, if I compare it to Diablo 1, 2, 3, 4, if I compare them all, I would rate this one here, so far of what I've seen, behind Diablo 3. But of course, in front of D1 and D2, because they were just god awful. Yeah. I think tier 1 is easy versus tier 1. No, tier 2 is not normal. No. Tier 1 is for people that never played the game. And for tier 2 is for people who know what they're doing and play the game, know the mechanics. I mean, you played the beta for, I don't know, 20 hours. Some people played the beta plus some other server things for hundreds of hours. So for sure, for them, I see them going there full style. Or when you're playing in groups or so, what of course is way easier because you can rest each other's. But for a solo blind playthrough without playing according to a guide, I think tier 1 is the right choice. Unfortunately, the difficulty is only either you play tier 1 or tier 2. That's a little yeah, low of variety and difficulty. But other games, on the other hand, if you compare it to, I don't know, Path of Exile, for example, you have one difficulty. Play that, and that's it. I would say I upped the difficulty for, or risk, let's say, by playing hardcore already. Because whenever you play hardcore, the moment that you are dying, it's done. Your run ends immediately. As we had with the first, I was level 10 or so when I died with the wolf. I just came into a situation with no heal and bloop, I was dead. That's why they rushed it. So this is all the credit peeps. Yeah, you never know how much people contributed, if they are just associated with the game, or if they are really full-time hired and doing all the stuff and things. And I mean, a global marketing team, some are just creating, let's say, the whole marketing strategy, and thereafter it will be performed. And you know, you don't need the whole team that created the whole strategy to check for the KPIs after that. I've seen less credits for Lord of the Rings. Yeah, of course. I mean, a movie is easier made because you don't have to design the world, and the world is already there. So a lot of design in such games is unique. You know, some people are doing the characters, others are doing the scenery, some are responsible for the fight mechanics and stuff and things. So you have a little bit more there. But that's kind of normal. And as I said, you don't know if they all contributed to the game the last 10 years. I would say if there were one or two, then it's already a lot. But all the others, they were just to finish the product. I'm more talking the ESO campaign by the end. Either up tier 1 to 5 or rush to the campaign. Yeah, but how can I know? How can I know that you have to rush the campaign? Don't do any side quests, don't do any dungeons, just rush the campaign to have a good level of difficulty. How do I even know that the story ends or the difficulty ends at 50, you know? Why is it that way? Why is the balancing not go up all the time? So many questions, so many things that could be improved. That's why I would say if you give the whole game a solid 5 out of 10, it's great. I think this is what I would give this game so far. Is it worth the money? 100%. And everyone that says the game is too expensive, nah. You have to evaluate the time that you are spending in the game, and as I said, the game is not done yet, you know. Replayability 100%, you can do the campaign with all the characters, different builds, whatnot. Random made me late again. What are you talking about? I'm not making anyone late. You are late because you choose to be late. Yeah, but tell me, what kind of rating of all of you that finish the story would you give the games? You know, just until you are arrived where I am right now. For sure, nobody's saying that's 10 out of 10, best game ever, never seen before, and setting new standards, and oh, the storyline was perfect, and it never felt boring or too long. As I said, you know, it's not bad. That's why I'm not giving it a low rating, but I'm also saying there's nothing there I say, okay, that's absolutely awesome. It was better than D3, I think. Yeah, I mean, okay, D3, you have to factor in, of course, at what time are we talking about D3? At the start, where the game was broken for some people? Or when the DLC came out, when people said, oh, the Necromancer is broken. I played D3 at launch as well, and I thought it was not broken. It was fine. It was fun to play. I don't remember it being broken. Yeah, that's why I say it depends on, you know, if you're playing the first hours and there were some issues, people are already saying, oh, that was a bad game. And then, oh my god, the auction house, oh, it was a bad game. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The game felt way faster than this one. This game feels really, really slow. The long distances in this game make this game really feel super slow. And as some people say, oh yeah, but the scenery and everything looks so barren, is so great. Nah, I don't feel that. You know, just leaving out colors doesn't make a game better. It needs to have more contrast. There can be regions that are more beautiful, and then you are going into, I don't know, more demon-plagued areas that are more dark. But it doesn't need to be all dark all the time. At least for my liking. That's why I say people are hyping this game up because they want it to be greater than whatever has been before. I understand that. And it has some mechanics that never have been there. But I would not say that it's you know, groundbreaking new mechanics, whatever. Not at all. And holy moly, make the bags bigger. What the heck is going on there? It's you're fighting 5 bigger mobs, and then oh yeah, I have to go back to the city to sort out my stuff, because if you're not doing that, then you're missing mats. Yeah, come on. It's a little bit yeah. But okay, I understand this. It's you said today they said today in the dev that they are adding gems as materials, so you don't have to use inventory space. Yeah, gems that you can buy with real money. Hey, that's a great idea. 1 hour later, credit end. I don't know how long the credits are going. I like to talk about the game. Yeah, no, of course we have to see how they want to monetize this game on the long run, and how they want to do how they want to keep the game fresh. I was playing Diablo 3 in various seasons, and they balanced some classes by the sets and whatever. We have not seen any sets. We are running around with legendaries. We get throw legendaries at us like there's no tomorrow. There are no sets, no bonus whatsoever, so they can add there a lot of stuff. But that was always the fun in the Diablo 3 seasons, that sometimes that set is good, sometimes that set is good, so that you had a little bit of variety in gameplay, even though that you want to play the same class. There's always a different set that is good or that you're starting with, so it was something different. Let's see how they are doing it here. And of course I have first to get to the end game here. Level 100. So there are more questions open, let's say, how the game will develop over time than what I know so far. But to be honest, I'm not checking any kind of news whatsoever. Only the stuff that is thrown right into my face. Congrats on beating the game in hardcore. Yeah, I was not expecting that. And I was saying, okay, I was a little bit astonished when I died at level 10 with my wolf. Then I said, oh my goodness, what is going on? And then I just, more like a joke, I said, okay, yeah, let's go with the bear. And the bear turned out to be really good. I didn't know that. And yeah, at a certain point I said, okay, if I die, then I maybe start another hardcore character, or I just go to softcore and play the game over there. Because, you know, when you're at level 40, whatever, and you played already the game, I don't know how many hours I have, let's say 50 hours. Yeah, I would say 50 hours I have in the game on this character. Yeah, then you say, yeah, maybe I go into another security operations, risk management. What the heck? Is this the whole Blizzard company that has is in the credits here? It's enough. What's next? Liv has been defeated, but there's still much to do. Level up to take in new challenges across the continent. Okay. Complete the wishes of Dev, participating in Helltide. Challenge yourself in nightmare dungeons to gain valuable items, crafting materials to progress your character. Continue unlocking world tiers to gain access for more features and powerful items. When you're strong enough, face the Echo of Lilith in the final world tier. Ooh, we get them back. Ah. There was too little Lilith in the game. So, hey Lilith. Completed epilogue. Here we go. Are we going to look for Nero?
She's out there with a prime evil, but we've been instructed not to follow. Wouldn't even know where to start searching if we did.
Take a boat.
So, until we know more, we'll have to wait.
I can't just sit idly by, waiting for word.
No? Then what are you gonna do? Go after her against her will?
Yes.
You're right about Neyrelle, friend. But there's still work to be done in Sanctuary. And I'm going to the Tree of Whispers.
Why would you do that?
Because it might be our only ally left. And we may soon need allies more than ever.
Fine. Go see the tree. But be very careful.
Yes. So, now I have to speak to the tree again. What? Veteran, complete the Cathedral of Light Capstone dungeon. World Tier 3 Nightmare? No. What is our difficulty? Where do I see that? Where is the difficulty thingy? Was there not an...
do that here.
Was there not a... Where was it? Here? Ah, here we go. That's the thing where you can change the difficulty, I think. So we got a new super item here. Mother's Embrace. Account bound. Unique equipped. So... It's a ring, okay. Overpower crit. So the Grizzly Rage or the basic skill. I will take this for the basic skill one. Here we go. And here's where we can change the difficulty, right? Players who are new to Diablo want a light challenge. Yeah, as I said, that's the one that you're playing. But this is 1 to 50 as well. It's locked. Unlock complete the campaign Cathedral of Light Capstone Dungeons in Koshel, Tier 2 Veteran. So I have to play Tier 2 now or what? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I hope the stuff is not locked in the tiers now, what I have in my stash, because that would be... No, that's good. So... GG Rando? Thank you, Grax. How you doing? Yeah, we made it. We finally finished the game. On hardcore. I heard that I have to say it all the time so that people know what's going on. So, game done on hardcore. So, you have to brag about it in your title. That's important. You finally finished? Awesome. Da-da-dum. Basic skill, gain attack speed. Basic skill, gain attack speed. So I could use this one. I could rip it off and put it onto where? Isn't there something that I would say is worth... Oh, here, the armor, maybe. Yeah. But do I have multiple grizzly rage? No, I have only one, right? Yeah, we only have one. So, okay. We have a plan. We will rip off the one and put it onto... if possible. It's the helmet, I think it is.
No witchcraft here.
No
Only
witchcraft here. Yes. Give it. What do we have here? Pulverize is now also earth skill. Is this higher than what the one we have? What? Tectonic spikes, the 356. That is... it's only 50% because it's on the... I totally misunderstood this. Ooh, that's bad. And this is double, so it's 400 and 17, 6. So, okay. That's a better barrier. What the heck? My barrier is 810. That's a horrible one. That's the low bob one. Can we have the better one, please? Yeah, we can rip that off as well. Come on. Come on.
All finished.
Good. And this one we will take off as well, because damage to injured, core damage over time. Yeah. Give it. Good. Okay. So we don't need that. Maximum life. What do we have? No, we have thorns. Nope. And nope. Even that is a nope. Slow duration. Yeah. It could be better, I would say. Okay. So, what we are doing now is... we will... Okay, we have to put the aspect back on, right? It's 476. Power increased by 50%. No, it's not just 50%. So if I take you and I put you on there, then we have 714 instead of 356. That's way better. Let's go.
Good fortune.
Oh, good. So the barrier one. Which one is the one? You are the barrier one. I will give you a new barrier. So from 810 we are going to 1090. Let's go. Attack speed. I wanted to have attack speed instead of the armor, but the armor is a 50% armor one. We cannot do anything about this one here. It seems it's just fixed. But armor is yeah. When you deal a form of any damage, I don't know how high it goes. I think it's depending on how many things you hit. So, Oh, I cannot put you on there. That's a downer. That is a downer. So, stunning, primary thingies, distance stun, more armor. Well. So it is what it is right now. Okay. I will keep you. I will not destroy you right now. Wait a second. Can we upgrade this one? Enchant? I cannot do anything with this. A unique item there. You cannot do anything with it. No. Why? Can I level you up at least? Please. Upgrade jewelry. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, the lucky hit chance is a real downer. So, we have that. Werebear skill damage. I mean, that's not bad. Let's go. And you have... What can I get here? 15 more life, 1% more. Nah, that's not worth it.
Another time.
Another time. So, let's destroy the stuff that we don't need and then speak to the Tree of Whisperers. I don't like the Tree of Whispers, way too far away. Way too spoopy for me. Let's go. And...
Good. What else?
Good. You got a good weapon? You mentioned that I find now the perfect weapon. That I don't know what it even looks like. So, we have to go over here. Good that I didn't touch this one last time that we were been there. Do they all have the same stuff?
Many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
It looks kind of the same. So, hello. I wear a unique now. We lost a little bit of life, I think. Am I right? No, not just a little bit, but 22 lives. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Savior. You've stopped Lilith.
Yes, I did.
Freed sanctuary of its supposed shackles. I'm sure it's everything you were hoping for. Congratulations.
Shut up, wretch! Always so talkative, new flesh.
Wanderer, why are you here? Come to strike a deal?
Yes.
My head stays where it is. I'm simply looking for an ally.
Ally? We might be able to form an arrangement. If it's not too beneath you.
debts need to be fulfilled, you could claim them. Yes, claim their debts. In exchange, we will provide you with power, wealth, whatever it is you desire. Yes, yes.
Okay. Creepy.
Meanwhile, you will be the force of good, curing Sanctuary of its ailments.
Far away in the broken city of Caldeum, there are those indebted to us, demon and man alike. Slay them and claim their debts. The crow will do the rest.
Okay. So, Whispers of the Dead. Icons of the map indicate active whispers and are only available for a limited amount of time. Each whisper rewards number of grim favors upon completion. What? I hear words. You can track how many grim favors you have from the map. When the bar is full, return to the Tree of Whispers to claim valuable cash of your choice. Okay. Hello? Okay, I cannot do anything here. So, what do I see on the map? Ah, over there. 5 grim favors. Expires in 4 minutes. Okay. What does it even mean? So I have to go there and do the dungeon or what? And what is that? Harvest Caldeum. Yeah, then let's go there. Let's go! We have to be careful, we are now tier 2, so I don't know what's going on here. I think we have to do the quest thingies now as well, because we have to level up and stuff and things. So... let's see what that is about. Ooh. Hello? Is there anybody around? So... how many of you do I have to kill? Nobody knows. Collect him, grim favors, and okay.
I'm low on spirit.
We have to get grim favors. I don't know where I get them though. We will see. Okay. They hit a little bit harder now or what? No, I think they're just a little bit more tanky. That's about it. So, in other words, with tier 2 the game gets even slower. Oh yeah. Ooh, there's a big guy hanging around. Let's go! Okay, we got him down, I would say.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. So...
I must wait a moment.
We have to slay all enemies. Do. That will take forever. Yeah, it's quite hard here. So we have to clean this whole area. We run around and smoosh. We run around and smoosh. We run around and smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. So let's go. Go. Bloop, bloop. Do we get better loot, or is it just more golden experience? The barrier has been dispelled. Okay, let's go there. Bum 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 bum.
I do not have enough spirit.
I do not have enough spirit. Let's go. 10k hit.
In memory of Grand Mage Emerus. I met him decades ago.
Okay.
It was he who rejected my application to the Sanctum. He called me power-hungry, reckless. And I was. That rejection was a gift. It put me on my path.
Oh, there's a little goblin.
Boulder.
Dang it.
I now have the power I once saw. When we took the Sanctum, I killed him myself, raised him from the dead. Now he serves my every whim. A fitting legacy for a fool.
I see that the health bar is moving a little here and there. So it's harder. Anyone else around here that wants to have a little beating? Maybe it's just the fire that I'm not all too good defended against. So, your skills cost no resources. Okay, good. So, I would say that's a good one.
I need more spirit.
Unfortunately, it's not lasting very long. So... Chosen. We're not talking about Mother. We killed her. And I will still blame Laura for that. I cannot blame us for that. We would have taken Mommy's hand. So, where do we have to go now? So... where do we have to go now? Okay.
I must wait a moment.
We are coming. Let's go. Oh yeah. Ah.
It is locked.
Slay Emerald and the key? What? No.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I have to kill you.
I'm low on spirit.
Come on. Let's go. We got the key. We got the key. Let's go. So, who's the boss in here? Mother's Judgment. Oh, you are the mother?
I must wait a moment.
Okay, let's go. Holy moly, that hurt. Okay. 12k. Oh, yes. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Mistake. Let's go. 25% to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. It's now getting a little bit tougher here.
I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment.
Come on. Got it. We have 5 thingies here. Grim favors, they are called. Complete a whisper. Ooh. Oh, Apprentice Traveler. Oh, that's a nice title. I want to have that immediately. Or maybe not. So, did we get any better loot now? I mean, the best difference you can see on a weapon, that's for sure. I would say no, not at all. No, 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 not at all. Oh. This one is for sure good. It had cold and fire. So instead of lightning, we get cold. No, we need instead of fire. Instead of fire, we need lightning. What? Oh, I cannot even take off my boots because they are the ones that are keeping the stats. Half okay, I would say. So, boop, 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 boop. Okay, we made our first super dungeon, whatever it's called. Oh, wait a second. I think we have to teleport out here. So, and I would say it is time to call it a day. Thank you also so much for hanging around and for, going this journey to the end of the game. We will, of course, teleport to here. Thank you all so much. I wish you all a wonderful day, night, whatever time zone it is. And, we will jump over to Danks and we will see what he's up to. Thank you and bye-bye.